Yes. How's it going, people? Seawiz coming at ya. We are back, continuing on Remnant. I think this will be the last session, and we'll finish up with the main story, and finally get to play the DLC. Hopefully, within this session. Not exactly sure how long is left of the main base game, but I should imagine we're getting near the end. This is part number 7. Hope everybody is doing well, and let's just get straight back into it. Yeah, 17, so we're at nearly 18 minutes. On my other character I got 80 minutes. But the thing is, I put about 40 to 50 hours messing about in survival. I don't know, that still gives... I don't know, it still gives like another 5 or 10 hours though. I don't know, I suppose we'll have to see, won't we? I mean, it is weird that we've not started collecting any hardened iron yet to upgrade our material, our armor and weapons. First things first, let's see what we can build with all the boss bits and bobs that we got.
For chat. What now? All right then.
Teleports the caster forward up to 13 meters and creates an electrical blast that deals 210 shock damage within 3 meters. Projects a 25-meter aura that moves with the caster. All allies standing in the aura will have all their damage dealt increased by 10%. Extra 10% more damage. So is that what that dude's bow is? When he was chucking the bow on the floor, it was just making everyone stronger. Not seen either one of these. If charged upon death, the wielder will be revived with 50% of health. It will also take 10% less damage and be immune to status effects for 5 seconds, 5-minute cooldown. Wow, so they've got a gun with a built-in revive on it. $30 in the magazine. 19 damage. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Is that like a better version of the hunting rifle? Definitely making it. I wanna have a look at the hunting rifle and compare the RPS and the damage and stuff. I know the hunting rifle's really high damage though. Oh. Eye of the Storm. Static field shot. Fires a projectile that deals 65 shock damage and applies the overload effect. Overload enemies will trigger an explosion when they get within 4 meters from each other, dealing up to 325 shock damage within 5 meters. See, that looks more... The damage and the magazine and the RPS looks more like the hunting rifle. The Eye of the Storm. We we're just gonna make everything.
I've got work
Yeah,
to
I
do.
mean that's all new stuff. I've not seen any of that stuff before. I've not seen them mods before, and I've not seen. I've seen the Ruin rifle before. I see it in survival. It's like it's really expensive to buy it in survival, so I never played with it. I never even read what the what it does and stuff, because it was always just way too expensive. So I just always just ignored it. Again, let's keep going. Let's get our crit chance maxed out.
Keep moving.
Let me compare. Yeah. So, is there any way so I can see what the base damage was? The hunting rifle. Before we leveled it up. .7 RPS 15. Yeah, I think Eye of the Storm is like similar to the hunting rifle, definitely. Obviously it's a level 1, that's why the damage is so much lower. Whereas the hunting rifle is level 15. Fires a projectile, which is one single projectile. Deals 65 shock damage and applies overloaded effect. Overloaded enemies will trigger an explosion when they get within 4 meters from each other. You fire it into a crowd, and then it'll overload all of them, and then when they get close to each other, it'll blow them up. That's what it sounds like. I've never seen it in action, but that's kind of what I get from that. So this one's weird. This must be more like an assault rifle then, maybe. 6 RPS. Yeah, it's like an assault rifle. 19.5, 7.3. 19.6. So it's basically an assault rifle. That's a hunting rifle, that's an assault rifle. Yeah, I wanna upgrade like an assault rifle as well. Should I upgrade Ruin or should I upgrade assault rifle? I think I would still rather do the assault rifle, even though having a revive is nice. That mod is, you can't remove it. I'd rather have 2 mods that I can switch between, rather than being stuck to one mod. Every 5 minutes as well. What's if I die on a boss and then I go in again with the same weapon, I die again, it won't work until 5 minutes later. I get there obviously has to be a cooldown on it, because otherwise it'll be broken, but yeah, I'd rather have the normal assault rifle and be able to change the mods, to be honest. Interesting though, I'm not saying that it can't be useful. wonder if we can, what we can upgrade now. Anyway, let's put on a... Have a look.
Ah, good to see you again. Ah,
Still, see what I'm saying? No hardened iron. We can do our armor though. Let's buy this, just so it goes towards us having another set, because there is a trophy for having 10 sets, which I think we would have easily achieved if I'd have played this on my other character, but 1, 2, 3, 50, 400, 506, 6 scrapper, 7 slayer, 8 void, twisted mask. You can't really call that a set, it's just one thing. We're two sets short. Trying to think what sets there was when I was playing survival. Sure, there was one what affected your dragon hearts. Yeah, I haven't got that one. Can't remember what the name of the set was. It was like your heart doesn't give you a heal, but when you use it you get life leech. Because I accidentally picked one of them pieces up, didn't realise, carried on playing, kept using my heart, and kept dying because I was expecting to get my fucking health back, and it didn't give me my health back. Obviously you get a certain amount of time to get like this, a massive amount of health leech. It's a weird way of playing. I didn't really like it. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, that's one more piece definitely. That'll be 9, but I don't know how you get it. Whatever ones did I remember there was? Yeah, I can't really remember on top of my head what they were. Hopefully there's a couple of sets that we can get from the DLC that'll get us to 10. What was I trying to... what am I doing anyway? I've distracted myself from what I was actually doing. Trying to upgrade this. My hunters. Keep it all level. 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15. And now everything we need is hardened. So we could upgrade the assault rifle in case we ever need it. I think we should. There we go. Now we got that we can use. When we want to switch. Oh, we can also do this as well. Upgrade our sword. Nice. Don't know if there's any other pistol that I want to do. I don't know about. Again, the problem with this is you're stuck with that mod. Use it. It's high damage. Kind of like we ain't got the Magnum, have we? Yeah, there's like a revolver that you can get. That's actually pretty good. Suppose that would be similar to this. But yeah, we just exhausted a lot of materials and scraps. So. Not get too crazy. Alright, so what do we have to actually do now we're back here? Our mission. The founder told me about a mirror locked in the deep rooms of Ward 13. He said I could use it like a portal to finally reach that atoll, or Ward 17 as he called it. Alright, let's go and talk to everyone before we do that. If there's anything, any new dialogue, anyone.
Can't imagine things look great out there.
That dialogue's literally been the same since the start. She's like one of the, you know, she's a important part of the story as well as the dialogue's not changed much.
Huh? Oh, hi there.
See if the little boy's got anything more to say. Probably not.
Hi again. Yeah. I try not to think about them.
Still the
See you
same.
later.
Still the same.
Hey, traveler.
You kill a weed, and they just come back. Where the hell did they come from?
Hey. Ace said a huge tower just showed up out of nowhere in the city. You saw it, right? Man, that must have been something else.
Didn't we ask him this already?
I run security for Ward 13. I mean, I'm still learning the ropes, but the commander wouldn't give me this job if she didn't think I was fit to serve. We run drills all the time. I mean, I'm ready for anything. Well, I know he founded the ward. He closed the gates to protect everybody from the root. But, Commander Ford doesn't like it when people talk
We
about
already
him.
asked this.
I mean, it seems like the founder was a hero, but she's always got this scowl when he's mentioned. Hey, stay safe out there.
Yes. Same dialogue. I've always thought this door would like open. They've made it look like it's a main feature, haven't they? But it's not.
Hello again.
So no one's got anything new to say. Let's speak to Ace and Reggie, maybe the think we can make another heart. I want to keep one to upgrade my weapon to 20.
How can old Reggie help you? Certainly.
Same.
Here you go.
No.
Keep your head up.
Didn't.
Good to see you.
Needing any scrounge?
Oh, we can buy Luminites. Or can we only just buy one? Oh, we can only buy one. Let's buy it. Yeah, I mean, it don't let you buy the good stuff, and even for the crafting, it's crafting downwards. To make normal iron, I need forged iron. To make forged iron, I need galvanized. To make galvanized, I need hardened. I wish, yeah, they had it the other way around, so we could make hardened with galvanized. Make galvanized with forged. But that's like I said, maybe they tried that and it broke the game, made it too easy to get upgraded. Yeah, we got two simulacrums. Let's use one for another heart. Keep the other.
You've met Andrew. Is he well?
He lives, he fights for others. He seems tired. Pan imprisoned him. I mean, he seems tired. I don't think we could say the top one, although it is true, but it's like the fight in him's gone now. He seems tired for sure, and the Pan imprisoned him. It's very true. Put the Pan in prison.
He was a prisoner long before the Pan. Some walls are not built of stone. Much has changed since we met. You have grown in strength. The root have tasted fear. It is a feeling unfamiliar to them. This world will not recover, traveler. What the root have taken cannot be returned. Yet, we live. You have given us that. Ask.
More questions? Were you hurt human once? We've already asked.
Very well.
It's not anything new to ask her.
This may help you on your journey.
Alright, let's make one and, like I said, keep the other. And now it's one more heart.
Tread carefully.
And now we got 6. Mainly keeping it because there's a trophy for getting your weapon, one of them up to level 20. The only way you can do that is by having one of them simulacrums, because from the 19 to 20 upgrade it costs one of them simulacrums, and there's a limited amount of them. So yeah, on my other character I spent all of them on hearts. Now I've got like level 19 guns and I can't do shit with them. But there might be more of them in the DLC, but I started a new character to do the DLC. Kind of messed up, really. I should have just re-rolled the campaign and did it on my other character and put it on hard. Yeah, I kind of regret that that's not what we did, but too late now, isn't it? My thought was I wanted it to be like fresh, because it was new on the channel. But in terms of getting these extra trophies and stuff, would have been much better for me if I would have done the other character. There's another one where you have to get 200k as well, scrap, and And I already went past the halfway mark on my other character. So it would have been much easier to achieve on that character. So we got to go down to where the mirror was. That's right at the bottom. Actually, let me go and rest at the crystal as well, because see all my mods are at 0 for some reason. Or maybe we're not allowed to have them in the ward. I don't know. If they charge up. They do charge up, that's weird. Wonder why they were on 0.
Hold there.
He ain't got no leg. I think this is the where we need to go. But what was down here again? Can't remember. No, it was the door. Or maybe it's down here where the mirror was. Shit, I can't remember. Oh, this is where the mirror is. Was there anything more we can do upstairs now with some of the stuff we've got? Let me have a look quickly before we progress. I'm trying to do the wrong thing first. To explore and make sure we've done everything. I actually thought that this was where the mirror was, that's why I went. We read all this. Is there anything else we can do now? Read all that.
Check that out.
There's me again pressing the analog sticks to melee attack. I keep doing it. I'm so used to it being like that in like third person games like this. Usually always analog stick to a melee attack. We read. I don't think there's anything else available. Did we read this one? Yeah, we did. That was talking about the janitor and stuff. read all this as well, didn't we? Read that. Yeah, so sure if there was glass in there or not. Let's go to the mirror downstairs. There is nothing else to be done. No more dialogue with anyone. We even went back to the labyrinth, didn't we? See if we could do that extra portal, but they locked it off. But you can't even access it. My guess is that there's two different alternatives on where it sends you, and you can pick either one. But as soon as you pick one, the other one gets disabled. Which that's, you know, I think that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Wait a minute, some stairs lead to a beam that leads nowhere. Pretty much. Stairs to the beam goes to nowhere. Very interesting. We've already been in there. Alright, let's see what happens then. So we need this. We've not used the glowing rods yet though, have we? Ward 13, command and control access terminal. No unauthorized access. System diagnostic. Testing uplink success. Testing memory success. Initialize mirror. Initialize the mirror complete. Just trying to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind before we do this. Because this has got to be the last part of the story. Has to be, doesn't it? We're basically going into the heart of where the root originally got into Earth, how they got to Earth, their main base. We're going there now. This is it. This is this gonna be the showdown. Thought Andrew Ford would at least come back to the ward. Literally, we rescued him and he just sat there in his cell and did nothing. He's just totally given up. Looks cool with the kind of like a rave, isn't it? Underground rave, like the colours. That's how they got in. So Ward 17 had a red crystal as well. Did Andrew say anything about them having their own crystal? Don't know if he even knew that they had one. But there you go. That's how they got in through that crystal. A bit too bloody quiet, isn't it? If this is supposed to be X marks the spot, too bloody quiet. This is where they originated from. Well, not where they originated from. This is the main, the place where they broke into Earth. This was the place where it all happened. There is like a saying for, can't remember what it bloody is though. Day zero, not day zero. Fuck. Yeah, I can't remember. There's like a word or a phrase I'm trying to think of. The dude what they took from the Ward 13 still alive. They yanked him here. Or was it a she? I can't remember the name. Wow, the dreamer's still alive. He's got.
Once again, the children of the core think to change the inevitable. They do not see the truth, the futility of their actions. We bring purity to chaos, serenity to bedlam. All will be consumed. This is necessary and good. The children do not understand. The children believe their lives worth living. The children are wrong. The worlds and the core of the worlds live in pain, agony, discord. We bring peace, equality, silence. All are one within our embrace. The children resist what cannot be resisted. They fight a battle that cannot be won. Their actions are ultimately irrelevant. No matter how many times they rise,
Defeat a dreamer.
they will be destroyed. Their time is over. We will consume all.
Oh, you reckon? I don't think you know who you're fucking with, bruh. No way I'm that overpowered. gonna say, man, there's no way I'm that overpowered. And you got a weak spot. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I got a lot of ammo boxes though. I don't think he's got a weak spot. What the fuck? Yeah, give me some ammo, that's what we want. Can I go back through here? Yeah. Wow, you got all his health back. Wow, why is the pistol doing so much damage? $6,000 damage. Now we're not doing no damage again. What's going on? Huh. There's a window where you can do loads of damage. Let's just get some ammo back for our hunting rifle. Am I taking damage in here? I am. We got some ammo. I was trying to look around. I was already thinking to myself, where the fuck is he? I was just about to look, and then boom, boom, boom. I don't know, there's a mechanic. There's a mechanic to that fight that I'm not understanding. Why was he taking like 6,000 damage with my pistol at one point, and then at other times he was taking like 20 or 30? What was causing that? We need to know. And why did he get his health back? We need to know that as well. See? Do you remember I said in the last playthrough about sometimes this game can be really inconsistent and you get one shot? There you go. Now, I did get hit by 3 of them balls, but there wasn't nothing I could do about it. I literally got hit by 1 and I couldn't move. So I was basically one shot. Basically one shot because I couldn't do shit. Fuck, man. The timing on the roll, the dodging and the stuff, man. I swear it's because of the frame rate. It's like you've got to do everything. It's like you've got to you got to pre-roll and make decisions on everything. You got to do it before you would think you would need to. Everything's got to be before, because it's like there's a delay on. It's hard to explain. It doesn't feel like the same responsiveness as like a Dark Souls or something like that. I don't know if it does on PC. I mean, PC looks like the game operates totally different, to be honest. It looks totally different on PC. The frame rate and the movement it's way different. So I should imagine it feels responsive and that, but yeah, man, on console it's like you got to redo all your decisions beforehand. It's not as reactionary as you would think. So I mean, I've got to do it way before. Way before. Which is fine. I mean, that is the way the game plays on console. That's what it's been like the whole way through. I'm just trying to make you aware of that's what it feels like. It's yeah, look, we're doing that low damage again. Why? I don't. Why are we doing so low damage? I was just trying to strafe. If you had a look, the blast didn't actually hit me. It was the AoE blast from the ball hitting the floor that killed me. I didn't know it actually. I didn't know there was an AoE blast when they were hitting the floor as well. I thought it was just an initial, like, you get hit, take damage, not an explosive blast as well. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, I don't know why this boss takes massive damage and then at the start it's taking no damage. What is going on? I need to work out the mechanic. Let's try shooting it in the tail. Still really low. I mean, it's really shit damage. I almost feel like it's not even worth wasting my ammo on it. It's got something to do with this. Maybe the longer we stay in here, the more damage we do outside. The more enemies we kill in here. I don't fucking know. I know we're taking damage. Now he's taking big damage. But why though? It's not showing to me that he's debuffed or anything. So obviously I know what's going on there. We're shooting the kid in the middle. But it looks like he only opens up for a little while. I don't know if staying here works. Boom. Pretty easy fight once I knew what was going on. Once I figured out the mechanic. Not really overcomplicated mechanic, just basically for some reason when you come out of that void thing he takes more damage. I'm not sure why, but yeah, you pretty much just might as well not bother shooting him until you get put into the void. Just wasting your ammo. So the main route leader was part of the Dreamer, which makes sense because when he connected, they said he connected to like a Guardian or something. But somehow, yeah, that he was able to pull himself into Earth using the Dreamer. I mean, let's be honest, it don't have to really make sense. I mean, shit, man. Trying to make sense out of a sci-fi story is pretty stupid to even try and make sense out of it. The whole thing is fiction. No way to speed this up. Just exit. How do we get to the DLC then? Extra bits and bobs, might be able to make another weapon or whatever as well. Still no hardened iron. Crazy. What the fuck is going on? Alright, so let's do the rounds. Let's speak to everyone.
Greetings, friend. What can I do you for? All right.
Nothing new.
Only the best.
No more trinkets to buy. Orb of Undoing. We already just got one of them. I guess that's to get all my trait points back, so I can respec.
Hey, traveler.
Hardened iron 10. Let's buy them. So they're finally letting me have some. I mean, 10's not enough for anything, but
Take care then.
alright. If we can afford any of these rings. I don't think we will be able to. Fragments, bright steel ring. See, that's the one that I wouldn't mind having, to be honest. You could wear the heaviest armor and still have a light roll. I think that's really strong. This is a really good ring what people use when they're speed running in survival. Just put on one weapon, use that ring, use that necklace, 25% extra damage. Risky though. You only got one ammo type. There's another one as well with the less armor you wear, the more damage, or something like that. There is a different variation of it. Taking fatal damage, yeah, black. They'd all be nice to have. Expensive, but I wonder if they're account wide. I think they would be. Probably more chance of buying them on my other character.
The portent returns. Have you anything of the root for me? I have lost.
No.
Tread carefully, child.
Oops. That don't really matter.
The portent returns.
We used vial.
Ask. Very well.
Still nothing.
Take care.
Nothing more. No new dialogue. I have none of them when I just literally saved the fucking world. Nothing new. What the fuck, man? Saved the world and no one's got nothing to say about it. Same. Don't worry, people. I just fucking saved the world. It's not a problem. Don't all jump with joy about it too much.
Whoa. You really killed that giant tree
Wow,
monster?
someone said something about it.
That thing gave me the creeps.
That was it.
I run security for Ward 13. We run drills all the time. I mean, I'm ready for anything. Take care.
Wow, that was literally it. Whoa, you killed the big tree monster. Good job, good job.
Keep moving.
Oh yeah, what's behind? Ah, it's just another way to get in and out.
Yeah. All right then.
Repulsor. Fires a projectile that banishes enemies into another dimension for 4 seconds. When they return, they take 1.25 the damage from the repulsor's primary fire. So that's maybe why, because when I was returning from being banished, my damage was, it was definitely more than 1.25 damage. I was doing like 45 damage, and then when I was coming out I was doing like fucking 38k or some shit. It was way more than 1.25. I think the longer I was staying in there, the more my damage was going up. I think that's why I was trying to stay in there longer. But maybe that was wrong. Maybe I could have just left straight away and it would have still been the same. I don't know. Didn't have enough runs to really test it. I just assumed it was giving me more the longer I was in there, so I just kept staying in there longer. Plus I was getting ammo as well, so... So this looks like sort of like sniper damage, hunter rifle damage, innit? Slow fire rate. The range on it's really shit. Now maybe it's more like shotgun then. I think it's more like shotgun. It's only 8 meters range, yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, good. Now go.
Let me... Oops. Yeah, it's like a really fine spread shotgun. Yeah, it's definitely a shotgun, that. Yeah, it's pretty small spread for a shotgun. Where's the other couch gun? Is like a shotgun. That's pretty about the same. Did we ever buy the shotgun? Let me buy it if I didn't.
Anything you need? Ah,
Let's buy all this. Why not? So we might be able to upgrade. Where is the hunting rifle? $137.5 to $143. Why can't I upgrade it again? Oh, I need 10 now to do the next one. Do the pistol.
so long.
Literally using the bog standard what you start off gear. Same armor, same weapons, different sword. But in my opinion, the hunting rifle and the repeater pistol, they're just really good fucking all-round weapons anyway. Repeater pistol is faster fire range if you get caught up, more close range sort of deal. And then when you want a long range, medium range, high damage, switch to your hunter. They're like perfectly paired together, to be honest. But the assault rifle is good if you get rushed with a lot of enemies close to you. Assault rifle is gonna probably be better than the hunting rifle. But it depends. If you can, if you can still hit the weak spots and consistently when everything's really close to you with a hunting rifle is going to be the best. Because damage is so high. But the problem is when stuff gets really close to you, that gets harder to do. Gets harder to keep hitting the weak spots and stuff. When they're further away, it's easier to beam them on the head or whatever, but got a lot of enemies bum rushing you really close. Being able to spray usually works out better. We beat that boss as well, and we still had the farming ring on as well. We could have upped our damage. Let me refresh my mods, and then let's speak to Ellen. I'm tempted to go back to see if there's anything in Andrew's the founder's place, or go back to the cell and see what he's doing. I wonder if he's still there. We can speak to him now we've done it. I'm surprised the root murphy didn't say anything extra to us.
Hello again, friend. Glad to see you back. Root's still thick as hell. But at least we have a way out, thanks to you. Can't imagine things look great out there.
Wow, it's still... We're not finished. Is there more to go? Nah, look, we ain't got we haven't got a thing there now. There's no objective there anymore. Would usually tell you what's the next thing to do. There's nothing there now. So I will say this about the game: their ending, the ending sequence or whatever is kind of shit. And coming back in the matter of, like, you would expect to have a little bit more dialogue from people if it's gonna let you come back here. They could have done a bit more about that, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely. Oh, range damage. Oh shit. Ah man, I should have put that. Oh well. So how do I activate the new DLC then? Let's go to the crystal, see if there's not. What about the door down here? I still keep thinking there's something about this door.
Hey, no trouble in the ward, got it?
Yeah, I don't know, man. They just really made it look like that door was important, but it's not.
Oh, Traveler. Commander Ford still wants me to keep an eye on you. At least for a bit.
You
I know
fucking...
you've been helping us, but we gotta be careful. Now more than ever.
You fucking joking, ain't you? I literally just saved all your asses and you're gonna be fucking like that still. Come on now.
I'm Lieutenant Ward. Commander Ford, not all enemies are root, you know. You're only allowed in the main chamber and the armory, got it? No wandering around the restricted areas.
Why is he gone back to the start dialogue again? And if I do find myself in
And I
restricted?
gotta report it to the commander. A place like this doesn't run without rules. Commander Ford runs a tight ship here. It's how we've lasted so long against the root. Hey, stay safe out there.
Why this dialogue
Hey,
reset?
no trouble in the war,
It's weird.
got it?
You hear something?
Hi. Yeah,
Still having bad dreams.
I try not to think about them. Be careful out
I
there.
literally beat the... I think that would have stopped. Is there anything else we can do? Go to the founders. We could go and speak to the Iskal Queen. We never went back and spoke to her since we killed. Let's go and do that. See what she said. Then we'll go back to the founder's place, and then we'll go back to where we rescued Andrew. And then I don't know how to start the fucking DLC. Or did we already play the DLC along with the story? I don't think we did. There wasn't nothing extra what I could fucking think of.
Outsider, please approach. Greetings again, outside. You can ask us anything.
How do I get to the DLC?
We are return often, please.
I think. Yeah, this area's where your frames drop for me on console anyway. Must be all the it's not even that much information. I guess it's because of all the water, probably. All the reflections because of all the water. I bet that's what it is. Because we're literally, the whole thing's a swamp. That's what's doing it, I guarantee it. But it shouldn't even be doing it, to be honest. Like, there's much more graphical heavy games what I've played at 60 frames. Returnal, for instance, that is like pinpoint fast, really fast. Frames don't drop at all. Graphics are much better, even though I'm not trying to crash the game, and the performance is perfect. So it's not a system thing; it's a game thing. It's an optimization thing. The way the game's been optimized. Like I said, I do think it's not a great port compared to how I see it play on PC, and then watching how it plays on, it's very noticeable. That being said, don't be put off from playing the game. It's still a very good game. And if you're on PS4, it will play exactly the same on PS4 as it does on PS5. I already know that because the first time I played it was PS4. You don't get any more benefit from playing it on a PS5, to be honest with you. It's exactly the same. Some games you do get extra benefit. This game, nah, you don't. But it's a very good game. I would recommend it to people. Would I recommend Survival DLC to everyone? On console, I'd say no. I'd say no. The concept's very good, but the port is too bad to have that high of a ceiling difficulty. It's just not made for it. Like, it needs to be fast for something so difficult, which requires you to do everything fast and beat a timer. The port, the way that everything's optimized, it doesn't allow you to do what is necessary for you to be able to survive. I mean, 0.2% of the people have got that trophy. Killed 10 bosses in a row. 0.2%. Imagine if that's 10,000 people what bought the DLC in and have attempted it. I worked it out, that's 2 people. 2 people out of 10,000 have beat 10 bosses in a row on survival. And that's just fucking crazy, man. That's crazy numbers. That's why I wanted to know if anyone is watching this. If anyone knows the statistics on PC, how many people achieved, I think it's called the Dominator Trophy on this survival DLC. I'd love to know what the percentage is on PC, just a comparison. Let's go to the Founder's hideout. I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to get to the DLC. Maybe it's that ever portal in the labyrinth that we couldn't get through. Will he be? Maybe Andrew might be here now because we rescued him. Who fucking knows? We didn't do anything with the glowing rods either, did we? Palm dying no 2 ways about it. Always thought the root would get me or I'd live forever like you, but we can't all be heroes. You're the only person in the world who thinks he can stop the root. You know that the rest of us are just trying to live our lives best we can. Me and Ellen have had to do it without you. I ain't gonna tell you to stop, not again. Just don't think you're sacrificing for us. We've sacrificed enough. Always your daughter Nadine. I already read that, but I thought I'd read it again. We already looked at this. The labyrinth. Ellen, I want you to know that I love you and that I'm sorry for so many things. Words won't fix this. I know that. It's time for me to go. Took me a while from saying to doing, but here I am. I'm leaving to speak with the root mother in the old church past the subway tunnels. She'll show me the path away from this world and then I'll be gone. Goodbye. So he calls her still the root mother when he knows goddamn well that that is his wife. Or was his wife. Evelyn. Damn it, Ellen, it's not my fault your mother's gone. Even if I'd stuck around, Nadine would still be dead. I read all that, didn't I? Not read the whole book again. Alright, so he's not here. So what have we got left? Said we'll go to the Founders, we'll speak to the Queen. Labyrinth. Then I'm gonna have to watch a video because I don't know how we're supposed to get into the DLC. Teleports you when there ain't even a crystal in the Founder thing. There's no way for me to go straight back. I have to move somewhere else. I think that it's the only time it does it is with the Founder's hideout. Literally teleports you without crystal. What did I say? Labyrinth. I'm actually thinking that this isn't gonna be the answer as well. Oh, I found his prison. Let's go there. See if he's still in the prison cell. If he says anything. I think we're just clutching at straws, to be honest. I think the game is over. I think the game ended pretty... The ending is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But it's about the actual game along the way, innit? I'd still recommend this game, definitely. He's gone. Where the fuck did he end up going then? So he does up and leave. How the hell are we supposed to start this DLC then? I was thinking it might even be an option while we're at the crystal, but I can't see it. Labyrinth. I wonder if Mudtooth would say anything extra to us now. It doesn't look like they did a lot of padding for once you've completed it. Looks like everything just stays the same pretty much. You know, they could have given a couple of people extra dialogue at the end. Wouldn't have been that much for them to do. Couple of new lines each, you know what I mean? He ain't gotta say nothing new. I can already feel it.
How do, friend? Got any story? I cooked up some.
Nah.
Take care, youngin'.
This is gonna... We already exhausted all his dialogue and got the free thing out of him. No point in listening to more. So Labyrinth, and then I'm gonna have to watch a video. Because I don't know how we're supposed to get to the DLC. Well, we'll try the Labyrinth, then we'll go back to the ward, and then I'll have a look at the extra options, the world options and stuff. So I'm thinking it's something to do with this one, but it's not activated anymore. It's like I said, they deactivated it. Yeah, they deactivated it, man. This was the one that led us from the Undying King to the Labyrinth. It might have been actually. That would make sense. But then there was still a portal which led to another one. I know there was. Alright, let's go back to the main crystal and have a look at the other settings available to us. Trying to see if it goes over more like by pressing R2, but I don't. There's no way we already played the DLC. That there wasn't anything new what I could remember. What's the trophies on it say? Yeah, see, we ain't got the trophy for it, so we ain't done it. Listen to recordings in Ward Prime. Travel to Rusim. Make a deal with Sebum. Visit Homestead Basement. We've not done any of these. This is the one I'm on about. 0.2% of players defeated 10 bosses in a row in survival. That's just too low, man. They obviously got their they got it wrong with the difficulty and stuff on that. It's just way too low. I mean, look how hard it is to find the ring and to find the coin. Yeah, that's that's nearly 10%. You know what I mean? The percentages are just, even on the low ones, it's still like 5%, 8%, 10%. Acquire 30 traits. What's this one? 6.6. But yeah, the Dominator one is 0.2. It's just, yeah, it's not right. They just dropped the ball on that. I don't know how we access the DLC. I have no idea. I was trying to look at the adventure, but it says it doesn't reset the campaign. Rysim. Wait, we have already been there, haven't we? Nah, that was survival. We didn't go there in the game. I've been there before though, because I've been there in survival. But yeah, we ain't gone there in game. We definitely haven't. How the fuck do I make it do it as part of the campaign? Let me do a quick. What was the name of the DLC? Subject 2923. How to start subject 2923 Remnant. Yeah. I think I got this muted so you won't be able to hear it. So he's going to the crystal. Don't tell me you have to just do it in a adventure. Reroll campaign? Oh, you go reroll campaign and then there's an extra thing next to it. Okay. Okay, now the question is, what character should I do it on? Let me quit out of this. And let me gear score 17. Gear score 16. I think this dude's got a lot more stuff than the other one. I haven't got the hunter sword, I don't think, on this one. Or maybe I have, but it's not upgraded. There might actually be some mods which I collected in this run what I ain't got on this one. You know what, just to keep it so that it's all... If we get the trophy, it's like I said, we're not getting platinum anyway, so we'll get the ones we can get. If we don't get them all, then it doesn't really matter, because the coin and the ring it's just gonna take too many runs. I mean, we don't even know if when we re-roll it, it's in the area that we're gonna take. You know what I mean? That's why people on PC, they're using an analyzer and they're re-rolling, checking the analyzer, and then if they've got it, they'll play it. We can't do that, so we could like do 100 runs and still not find the ring. We could do 100 runs and still not find the coin. It's just for a trophy. It's just not fucking worth it, man. Not worth it. So what he did, he went to world settings, re-roll, and then yeah, DLC. That restarts the campaign. We can't go back to the old campaign now. We still got it on our other character at the end of it anyway.
They say hope is what makes us human. Things will be better tomorrow, we say. Over and over. Until we die. A year ago, I walked the worlds and killed the Dreamer. The human that the Root were using to invade Earth. When I left that damn tower, I thought the war was finally over. But the Root are still here. Ford thinks we'll find the answer in the old wards. The ones they never heard from. So, I'm heading to Ward Prime, where it all started. Hoping to find the Root's last connection to our world.
I thought it started at Ward 17.
Sure things will be better after that.
Started at Ward Prime now.
I think we're getting close. Ford said Ward Prime should be just ahead. I don't know how anybody ever lived out here. Root could sneak up and you'd never know. Oh, it's creepy if you ask me. Give me concrete walls and rusted towers any day.
Yeah, I'm with you. I like it. It's quiet, peaceful. Not everyone has those comforts. Whoa. Might be Boo. Those comforts, Boo.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you and me, we're lucky. Look, I'm grateful to serve the ward and all, but I just couldn't live like that for long. How do you do it?
Someone has to stop the route. Hiding's no way. Stay alive. Just in it for the scrap. Huh. Someone has to stop the route.
That's right heroic of you. Hell, a year ago I didn't think they could be stopped. Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad you came to us when you did. You know, I got a good feeling about this mission.
Search for Ward Prime. So yeah, like I said, I have played in probably not all of this, but I've seen parts of it from survival.
Well, I'll be a two-headed rat. It looks just like the one in Ward 13, but smaller. According to Ford, Ward Prime should be just up in those mountains. It shouldn't be hard to find. Hey, I think it would be a good idea to check in with the commander. You know, let the ward know we're okay and that we found a stone out here. Okay. I've never used one of these before, so... Hey, this isn't gonna do anything weird to me.
We're just gonna dip and leave him. Alright, let's go back. See what the dialogue is with everyone in the ward now. Should all be new. Should all be new because it's totally campaign. Shouldn't be saying any of the old stuff.
Hey! You made it. Welcome back.
Welcome back, traveler.
Oh, Commander.
Please, Bo, I keep telling you, Ellen is the commander now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Founder. Sir.
Just
How glitchy his hair is.
Andrew.
Yes, sir. I'll go check on the gates.
Odd kid. Bo told me you found Ward Prime. I'm glad to hear my intel was still good. Been a while since I thought about that place. You know, I never properly thanked you for what you did for me on Yesha.
You didn't.
I don't mean getting me out of that cell, though. I am grateful. I mean helping me find myself again. I'd given up for so long. Forgot how to fight. Why to fight. But seeing you gave me hope again. Reminded me the root could still be resisted. So, thank you. Anyway, what can I do for you?
How's Ward 13? How are things with you and the commander? Checking in. Let's say, how are things with you and the commander?
Ellen? Well, she's talking to me, that's something. I assured her she's still in charge here. I just want to help however I can. But the others don't always see it that way. To them, I'm still Founder Ford, the hero. But to Ellen, I'm the grandfather that was never there for her, not even when her mother died. It's a lot to work through. But we'll get there. Provided the root don't kill us all first.
How's Ward 13?
It's different. I was gone 30-some-odd years. Some folks lived and died their whole lives in that time. Ain't easy getting to know people. Most of them think I'm either a legend or a ghost. Hell, maybe they're both right. But Ellen's done good work here. She's kept folks alive and given them hope. Just like her mother did before her. Safe travels. Good to see you again.
Think new? Nah.
Safe travels.
Alright. So, let's go and talk to everyone.
How can old Reggie help you today? All right.
More
Right,
questions?
if I can. Oh, hey, my story is in searching my life. But any
So, Reggie's dialogue is exactly the same.
best.
They
Take care, friend.
didn't give anything new to Reggie.
How's it going?
Oh, I can buy Harden. Buy Luminites.
Till next time.
The portent returns. Ask.
Wow, still
Very
the same dialogue for her.
I have
I
Take
don't want to use that. Nothing new. Wonder if the little boys got anything new. Let's see.
Not sure I trust anyone around here, but choice to
Seems like they didn't upgrade anything from anyone else.
Hi. Yeah. I try not to think about it. See you around.
Yeah, it seems
Hello
like they
again.
just kept everything the same.
Oh, travel.
Yeah,
You stay safe out there.
exactly the same.
Hello again.
Not gonna lie, I feel like that is a bit lazy. They could have give a couple of people a bit more dialogue. Even when the game ended, they could have, my opinion.
Can't imagine things look great out there.
Still literally says the same to me like, from the start of the game.
If you need anything, ask around.
Yeah, we literally just beat the thingy. The main root dreamer dude. Started a new campaign and yet everyone's saying exactly the same. Andrew's the only one that said anything new. We didn't speak to these two down here. I think he's gonna say anything new, but
Hello, traveler. What do you need?
never know, might have something new to buy. Ah.
Take care, my friend.
Keep moving. What? Yeah? Better be worth my time. Yeah, good.
So, yeah,
Now
nothing.
go.
A bit of a letdown, to be honest, but get back into the game. We're not judge it on dialogue, we'll judge it on the actual content of the game. But it is considered content of the game still, but talking about actual gameplay, not dialogue from talking to people. So what, he leaves and he don't come back then, the other dude? Mother. Goddamn motherfucker, man. Better be giving me some hardened iron as well. Yeah, it is giving us hardened iron. Let me put on my extra money. There we go. Finally be able to upgrade our stuff past 15. Well, actually, we got our gun 16, didn't we? But why does it look? Did the gun always look like that? I don't remember it looking like that before. Me pressing the analog for melee attack again. Nothing new there then. Stop giving me galvanized. I'll open it from the other side. Yeah, and if anyone, you ever hear me saying the picking about the game that I should have done this, should have done that, please don't think that I'm saying it in a negative way where you shouldn't play this game, because I would recommend this game. Even though, like, no game is perfect. I'm just nitpicking, you know what I mean, at things that could be improved on. But that doesn't mean that the game is not good still and worth playing. Yeah, so I don't want anyone to think I'm just bashing the game and yeah, this is wrong with the game, this is wrong with the game, don't play the game sort of thing. Nah, there is things wrong with the game, but there's usually things wrong with most games, let's be honest. It's hard to get a perfect game. I mean, there is games which I consider have come close, or even a game which I consider to be perfect. to someone else it might not be. You know what I mean? So it's all just opinion based. There was an opening, and that was where the gate was though, wasn't it? We couldn't go through that opening. Just looking at where we came from, it looks like you can get through where there's an opening, but like I just said, that is where the door was, and we couldn't open it. Hardened iron, thank you. Still giving us more galvanized than anything, but more hardened, thank you very much.
Check that out.
That's where it's going to be good that we're getting double the amount of resources, even though it is not giving us still that much. When it does give it to us, we're going to be getting double, so where did he go? That wasn't the same one there as what was. Ah, there he is. There's some hardened. Destroy anything that's breakable because it can turn into materials. Yeah, I don't think. And if we could craft upwards, yeah, I mean, I think it would have been too easy. We'd have been able to craft everything ages ago, especially wearing the double materials ring from pretty much the start of the game. I mean, how much normal iron have we got? 512. Heal. Yeah, so I've not seen this area before. The area what I seen in survival was like a snowy area. I've not seen any of this before. This is new. Hardened. Nice. Yeah, another thing with this game I notice is sometimes well, a lot of the times you don't need to roll out the way. If you're just strafing to the left or the right, usually that's good enough. Probably not when he's got a machine gun, but like usually with the enemies what throw daggers at you and stuff like that,
It's over.
strafing is good enough to dodge. You don't have to roll. Another 4 hardened. See, that would have been 2. Because we got the double amount. Another 4. Very good. Oh yeah, what's this? Backbreaker ring. Increase melee backstab damage by 30%. Sounds... it's one of them. Outside. You can see me, but I don't know where he's doing it from. Where is he? Where is he, the motherfucker? There's 2 of them. Hey, there weren't 2 of them, but
It's over.
I don't know how he managed to still summon an orb thing once I'd already killed him. He was basically dead, and then he still did another one after he was dead. I don't know how, but he did. Yeah. This way. This way. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of hardens. And then we got overall now 41. Well, I think it was like 10 to do the next upgrade on the gun. So we're gonna need a lot more than that. I mean, it went from 5 to 10, so if it goes up like 5 every upgrade, that's 10 to go up to 17, 15 to go up to 18, 20 to go up to 19, and then we need the simulacrum to go up to 20. But that's like 40 something, probably. We might be able to get our gun up to 20 then, with how many we've got. That'll literally be all of our materials. But yeah, that's worth it. I'll do that. I'll do that. Never fall. Nice. So yes, done a loop. Now we're gonna get on the other side of the door. Might as well rest. It's gonna spawn the enemies behind. We don't need to rest actually. I think the checkpoint counts as a checkpoint, even if you don't rest at it. We don't need to rest. We're good. We got a lot of ammo. We got a lot of ammo boxes, so we'll be fine.
Damn it!
So these are new enemies.
And stay down!
Seems to be a lot of them.
And stay down!
lot of them. Holy shit.
Damn it! He's down!
Why don't they let me shoot? Just, you see it keep on just twitching my gun then? I was trying to shoot, it wouldn't let me shoot. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Holy shit, man, there's... I know it's a siege, but quite a lot of them. I like it though, I like it. Seems like it's slowing down now. See him climbing up, but I don't. Hangman's memento. Let's get that. Weapon stuff, what's outside? Can we get round there? Or is it literally locked to a place we can't get to? Oh well. The way it be sometimes. Hangman's memento. Increase weak spot damage by an additional 50% for 10 seconds after killing an enemy. That's pretty good. Obviously gonna be not very good when you're fighting a boss. It's just you and the boss. Because obviously it's not gonna be, you know, you're gonna get no benefit from it. But while you're exploring the world, it'll be good. Kind of like the other ring, which gives you 7.5% damage per kill. Also really, really good while you're exploring, but shit on boss. What's that? I heard a big guy. I haven't looked in this barn yet. But anything around the back and stuff first. Purple on the ground there. Another big guy. Where is he? Where is he? Ah. Another one.
He's down!
Very nice. Loads of scrap. What we want. I think we're actually pretty good on scrap. How much scrap have we got? 16k. But I think it is more per upgrade. The more higher it is, the more it costs for the next one. So like going from 16 to 17 is cheaper than going from 17 to 18, and then it's more expensive from 18 to 19. I think that's the way it goes anyway. Would make sense. Yeah. It's definitely doing that with the materials. Every upgrade is more than the previous. It's a tray. And that is why the hunting rifle's so good. You hit them headshots, weak spot damage. Pew. Damage is crazy. Probably be the same for like the crossbow and the sniper as well. Also gonna do really good weak spot damage. But the hunting rifle's a bit more all round than them two. Whereas they would be more just for long range. I feel like this is good all rounder. Probably weakest when it comes to short range, but still definitely usable. some trait points. Where's ranged damage? And another one. You know what I mean about the strafing? A lot of the times it's good enough. Just strafing. But what I've noticed is if you're strafing one way, don't all of a sudden start strafing the opposite way, because then you get caught by the bullets what are following you. Because they're always going to be a little bit behind. And if you go the other way, you're going to get caught, obviously. So commit to just going one way if you're going to do that. It doesn't work with every enemy, but a lot of, it does work quite a lot of the times. Yeah, I feel like they've made these new areas with a lot more breakables. Yeah, they've made the DLC with a lot more breakable stuff, which is nice because it means easier to farm scrap and materials. I likes it. I likes it a lot. I likes it a lot. Very nice. Use. Ah, it's gonna say let's use one of our mod heals, but we ain't got it charged. Let's use one of our blood vials. I mean, we'd be fine to use a heart, in all honesty. We've got 5 left. But yeah, we chose not to. To be honest, I don't think at any point from playing this game, I don't think there's been any point where I've died because I've run out of hearts. If you're gonna die, it's usually because it's a quick, like, death where you ain't got enough time to heal. I've never like ran out of heals. Died because of it. Usually the damage is just too quick, you don't get a chance to heal. That's what happens most of the time when you die. Obviously, because that's how you die, but you know what I mean? I'm talking about it's because of a quick burst of damage rather than sustained damage that we end up using our hearts. How many hard earned have we got now? 105. Nice. I think we could put it on hard, to be honest. I don't know if you can do the difficulty from here. I don't think you can change it now. Yeah, we could have. Definitely could have, I think. But it's, like I said, I think I will come back to playing this game again in the future, and we'll do a hard or a nightmare playthrough. But obviously I want a break in between, it won't be right away. I mean, even games like Elden Ring I'd like to go back to at some point and try a magic build. I've never done a magic build ever in a Souls-like game. I think Elden Ring is the one where I would like to go and try it. But again, still wasn't that long ago we played that, so will be a bit of in the future. Only game I ever really played a new game straight after was Neo, and I did new game plus 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 plus. New game plus plus plus. No, it was on new game plus plus plus, and I was right at the end of new game plus plus plus, and then I was like, ah, no, I'm done with the game. I think that's the only game I've ever like just continued playing through over and over. And I've got Neo 2 as well. We could play that next actually. But what I'm trying to not do is overload my channel so that everything's just Souls games and Souls like. Trying to do a few story ones and stuff in the mix and mix it up. And going from this to that, it's, you know, well, this is a shooter, but let's be honest, it's very Souls-like. I mean, it shouldn't really fucking matter if I go from one Souls game to another. I definitely got to finish off Minecraft, and we need to finish off Doom as well, because that's taking 80 gigs on my PlayStation. Yeah, we need to fucking finish that game. I thought we was gonna actually end up doing it today, but I don't know how long this DLC is gonna be. I think we started this DLC about when the recording or the live stream was about like 1:30. We've been on this DLC for an hour. Let's try and keep track of how long this DLC is. Trying to pick up the scrap, but directory security level 1 main bay B1 medical bay B2 laboratory B3. Might as well use this one because it doesn't matter if we spawn the enemies back outside if we're in here. Plus I get my heals back on my pistol. It's not registering as an enemy. Shall I shoot it or not? It's not coming up red. Huh. I feel like this is something we're supposed to follow. We got that little... We need power. We got that. A teleporter. Gateway, whatever. How far up does this go? October the 3rd, 1960. I am certain the runes are of Earth origin, but if so, they represent a proto-language older than any known human civilization. There are elements of Egyptian hieroglyphics alongside variations of Elamite and even Sumerian logograms. This is a linguistic marvel, evidence that these languages are not isolates but may have originated from a single source common to all language. As a result, deciphering the runes is just a matter of time, possible if non-trivial. It is also evidence that the author of these ruins is very old and advanced for their time. We have been unable to date the structures themselves, but I suspect they are tens, perhaps hundreds of thousands of years old. This goes against anything we thought we knew. We must learn more. Dr. Ulrich Harsgard. So yeah, Harsgard was one of the originators from the Primal. What the hell? Why is it not giving me the text? What's going on with that? It's the text ain't coming up. It's not coming up. It doesn't show the text until I press right and then it disappears again. Ah, come on, it's glitched out. Oh, maybe it's saying the same. Maybe it's only one page. But why would it say next then if it's only one page? I don't know if that's glitched out or not.
Dr. Ulrich Harsgard, September 30th, 1960. Today is an auspicious day. The crystal and its corresponding structures beneath the atoll are secure. And Commander Neville has given us full access to the writings. The runes are unlike any script I've ever seen. Commander Neville believes they are of extraterrestrial origin, but I believe they originate from a civilization much, much older than any we have yet known. Deciphering them proved difficult at first, but I believe I have found a pattern. And I am working on a lexicon. The others do not see it yet. Some even claim I am making things up, but I see clear elements of logic in the runes. A story. I hope to know more in the coming months.
Okay. And that doesn't look like anything we've seen before. But there's no power button up here then. Make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think so. Still got that gateway as well that we can go through. Power. Missing a fuse. So right, there is a power box. That's why we can't read anything on the computers. There, turn off. We need the fuse. I already gathered that, that's why I kept saying there's no power. It says it's friendly. So let's hit it. It says it's friendly, let's hit it, why not? The root is like protecting it. Or not letting it. Rather not protecting it, but smothering it. Trapping it, even. TCUBGRNY. Is there anything we're supposed to be making out of that secretly? I don't think so. I think someone's just playing a game. That's halfway through. How do we get in there? I think we're gonna have to go through the portal. And there's no other option. Wait there, was it this one? I don't think it was that. That's the way we came. The portal one was... this one, but weren't there stairs what kept going upward? Wow. Oh no, we already did. Already did this. The yeah, the gateway is the only option. Just walking around doing nothing. Weird. So is this a void version of where we were? Looks like it. Is there a time limit on how long we can stay in here? Something hit me really fucking hard then. Don't know if there's a time limit. When we was in the void place before, when we was fighting the boss, we started taking damage. Don't look like we're taking damage. They're strong. No way, just got all his health back. Wrong one. What the fuck are we supposed to do then? How are we supposed to kill it? No way, man. We can't kill it. Alright then. That's the way you want it. Put on all the extra damage stuff. It's a DPS check. %50 crit chance and crit damage after striking a charged melee. We can do the charged melee with the hero sword. Hopefully that will proc the extra 15. Yeah, it does. It does proc it. What the fuck, man? That's ridiculous. It's the reload on the fucking hunter rifle what's getting me. The reload, I said that's the bad thing about the hunter's rifle, didn't I? Yeah, that's the problem. We're basically using all our shots to get him to a point where he's down. But we didn't come down here before, did we? And then by the time we're reloading to get enough shots to kill him, there's too much time was passed. And we've lost our mods though. We need to rest again to get our skulls back. This ain't gonna be as strong with the weak spot damage, but we shouldn't get caught out on the fucking reload as bad as that hunter's rifle. Well, it's worth a try, innit? It's worth a try. Why is it so hard to fucking kill? Maybe we're not meant to kill it. Maybe we're not meant to kill it. That's some bullshit, man. That's ridiculous. We can't kill it, man. We literally can't kill it. I don't think you're meant to be able to kill it.
It's over.
Piece of shit. Goddamn piece of shit, man. I bet if I had the rights, I bet if I had maybe another damage mod on here. I wonder if it is fucking doable. We put on 2 of the seed callers. 2 skulls, 2 seed callers, and we just lay into it. If this doesn't do it, then they've made it so it's... Yeah, you're not supposed to kill it, it's just supposed to... be a distraction while you're going around exploring. You got to avoid it, I suppose. That's what it's supposed to be, probably. But we'll try and kill it. One more attempt. As some of the other ones, we can get some extra damage. What happened?
Oh, that was rough.
What happened? Can't we go back? I wanted to kill it. Maybe that did kill it. Oh no, it didn't. Ah, it was so close. I don't think you can kill it. It's like it stopped doing damage. Yeah, we're gonna give up on that. I think they've purposely done it so that you can. kill them. I think that's pretty much, you know, it basically had no health on its health bar and it still wouldn't die. So yeah, they've rigged it. Put our farming gear back on. Let's put on a hunting rifle again. We could play with the assault rifle for a little bit. It's only one level behind. But if I'm gonna do any more leveling up, we'll level up the... We'll still keep doing the hunting rifle. Where was that heart we destroyed? Through the wall. That was down here. Health bar's coming up for it. February 18, 1962. Every time I read Clawbone's passages, I find something new. Sometimes I think the runes may actually be changing, though photographic evidence has proven that to be as ridiculous as it sounds. Only my understanding is evolving. The author of the runes intrigues me. He speaks as though his people are immortal. At first, I interpreted this in a spiritual sense, like heaven or the Hindu concept of nirvana, but the stories he tells are not those of souls that have moved on. He speaks of living beings carrying out mundane yet utopian lives. They're real. What if these writings are meant literally? What if his people, who have found a way to send Clawbone's words across the barriers between the worlds, have also found a way to elude death itself? It sounds fantastic, even as I write it, yet the possibility cannot be overlooked. If so, then his world may still exist. Clawbone may still exist. He writes of realms his people cannot enter, quarantined by powerful guardians and ancient codes. I believe our world is similarly quarantined, hence the runes rather than a personal visit. But what if we could reach him? What if we could speak to Clawbone himself? Oh. People are immortal. I think the runes may actually be changing. Which way did we come from? That way. Been there, been there.
Great. More bad news.
Alright, so we gotta come back here in Void World. Kill that. come back in Void World to kill that. So as you come in, take a right. It's a bit of a very maze. They made it a fucking maze. I need to work out the exact route to get.
Okay, this is it.
The exact route to get to the that thing that we need to shoot. So when you come in, but we went left though, didn't we? No. Come in. You go right. Right again. So at the desk, come in, go to the desk, turn right, keep going down, right again. And you can tell by the mushrooms, by the looks of it, where it is. The mushroom. Oh, and you actually look at where the route goes. Just to sort of show you as wow, there is route everywhere though, but it is very mazy where everything looks the same. Everything looks the bloody same.
Oh, this isn't looking good.
I think there is nowhere else where we can go without shooting that thing. Or maybe I lied. We're on the other side. There's another portal. So we don't have to go to the original portal, we can do it from this one. So fucking, I hate it when it's like mazy like this. Because it means that you need memory, and that is something I lack. I have not got a good memory. So from the portal we go down to the left. I think that's pretty simple. Yeah, it's like a little L shape, it's not too bad. There's lots of stuff that we need to go back and do, but we can't do it until we get some keys and switch power on. Yeah, it looks like this is like a puzzle area, doesn't it? What's that in there? I want it. I mean, it didn't really lead to anything else, this one. Destroyed that, but it didn't really progress to anything. I hope they didn't make it too much of a puzzle, because it slows the gameplay down. I'm not a big fan of... I mean, if I'm playing a puzzle game, then it's fine, but if I'm playing an action game and then all of a sudden we get bogged down with a puzzle that takes an hour and a half to solve, I'm like, ah, fucking... You know what I mean? Wonder if we got them letters come into play for anything. We ended up picking anything up. We still ain't got anything. We ain't picked anything up. No keys or nothing. Still ain't found power. Problem is what we need is the fucking fuse, isn't it? I can't even remember where the fuse box was now. So much of a maze. Fuse box was in here. Fuck. I think we gotta go back into the thingy void. Search. I think there's something hidden in the void. The only thing what makes sense. Alright, let's go back in the void. I bet that's that. I bet that was the fuse. What was in the sink? Yeah, that like lit up red or orange thing. What was in the sink? Fuck, how many of them is there? We're dead. Yeah, I just wasted like 10 minutes trying to kill one of them and then realized that it was impossible because he basically had 0 health. Like it was like one little sliver of red, but I was still shooting him and then it was just not doing anything. So they just made him so that you can't kill him. It's a bit annoying. So I guess what we're looking for is the fuse, but I don't know where the hell it is, man. And I don't think there's anything else to find in the void either, because we shot all the whatever they are, like seed things. Come on, PlayStation, if you want a hand. Yeah, I still plod on trying to do it solo because it's recording at the moment for a YouTube video. But yeah, definitely if I get to a point where I'm hard locked, yeah, for sure, definitely. It must be the fuse, just wherever the bloody fuse is. But we've already been through all of this.
Now what?
See, don't tell me that's the fuse in there. Now that's like a key card by the looks of it, not a fuse. There's obviously something else that I think it's going to be something else related to the void, but I can't see what it is. All the power's still off. What does it say on there? This. Not sure what we're looking for, but I'm sure I'll know once I find it or it finds me. Ah, something we've missed, man. Something we've missed. Just feel like I'm going around in circles. Yeah, we ain't been in here. Hey, we found it, I think. October the 31st, 1960. Astounding. The runes are a history. Even a kind of instruction manual. The author, whose runic name can be best translated as Clawbone, seems to have been a kind of missionary from his own country, and the runes his epistle. He speaks of the perfection of his home country, a land without sickness, pain, suffering, or sorrow, a land even without death. I can only assume he is speaking about an ancient form of heaven. I have tried to teach others to decipher the runes, but all my efforts have been in vain. They cannot see the patterns I see, and some even claim I am delusional. I had not thought myself much more intelligent than the other scientists, but perhaps I was wrong. In any case, I proved my methods beyond doubt when I used the ruby lens to decipher the door's passcode. As a result, Commander Neville has put me on deciphering the runes full-time. It is my project now. Used the ruby lens. So I bet we have to find that ruby lens, decipher the door code. So he must be like, you know, like Andrew Ford was a Nui. He could speak, well, we are as well, because we could speak the other language. So he must be one of them as well, like a Nui. It says next, but yeah, it's just one page. It glitches out. So, maintenance key.
Dr. Yuri Karsgaard, June 7th, 1961. I have made a tremendous breakthrough. The crystal may not be a power source at all. The author of the runes, the one who calls themselves Clawbone, calls it a world stone and suggests it may be used as a kind of viewing or even transportation device. I had originally thought the runes described Clawbone's countries, some prehistoric civilization on a distant continent, perhaps. But I have since come to understand that the author is not from our world at all. He or she may not even be human. The passage I've deciphered speaks of many different worlds, of pain and suffering and death, and most importantly, how Clawbone's people have evolved beyond it all and strive to share what they've learned. I believe we may be able to reach these other worlds. Virtually, at least, if not physically. The runes speak of connecting minds to minds, to see into other worlds, perhaps even speak to them. They may even hold the key to finding the world of Clawbone himself. It's a lot to take in. Some, like Captain Ford, are hesitant to believe it. But they have not read the runes. And for whatever reason, they cannot. But Clawbone is not some savage historian. He speaks of science with astounding accuracy, and what may seem like magic is likely just science we have yet to discover.
Could be.
I have given instructions on how to connect the minds of human volunteers to the World Stone.
Big mistake.
We are to begin experiments immediately. If Clawbone is indeed ignorant, we will know soon enough. But if I am right, then we may rewrite our understanding of the entire universe.
So that's how it all came about. They rigged them up to the Dreamer machines, and then the root got... Yeah, we got into the root's mind, and then the root, obviously, that's it. Once you're connected both ways. Can't wait for Remnant 2. This place will do that. Yeah, it is very, it's because everything looks the same, so you're going around in circles like, oh, I've just been here. But Remnant 2, yeah, it'll be. I hope they address the frame rate issues though, because obviously this was made on PS4, wasn't it? And they could have easily went 60 frames. Obviously the PS5 wasn't out then, I don't think. But it would be nice. And I'm not even one of those people that really is like moans about frame rate and that much. The only reason I brung it up is because of playing survival. I feel like it became noticeable. First time I played it, it never even came to my mind about it, to be honest. But because survival was so difficult, I started realizing that frame rate was an issue. Just for that, it's fine in the campaign. The campaign's not as bad as survival. They just made survival just too hard, man. Gotta get back to that door with the... if I go to the beginning, I'll be able to... This way. No, wait there. It was right at the desk. Go down, right again.
Here they come.
Yeah, the shit's a maze, man. Oh. So that was how we got to the explodey thing. Not how we got to the door. Door. I have no idea. I'm making it up as I go along. Trying to make out as if I know, but I don't. That's not a key. This one maybe. Shit. I don't think the key's gonna work on that. We need a pass card on that. We'll try it. Wrong door. Oh, it's that other door. What was... I know. I know what it looks like, but it's just getting to this door. Should work. What? Where else? Maintenance key.
Great. More bad news.
Might be back upstairs. Don't think we need that again. I think we've done all the void stuff. Shit, man. They did make this very confusing. Yeah, let's go back upstairs. I'm trying to think, was there a door we needed to open upstairs though? Maintenance, we need to look for maintenance.
Here they come.
Main bay. Where was the map? There was like a map thing somewhere. Laboratory. That's the way we came in. I don't think it's gonna be that. Main bay, power, laboratory. Ah, could be one of these doors, yeah. Maintenance, here we go.
Great. More bad news.
And open it from this side. Well, you'd think you would be able to because it's literally the... Not giving me the option. Sometimes it's just a little bit... Can't get the... things. Nah, I don't think you can open it from that side. But we don't need to actually, it's the same fucking door, isn't it? Yeah, literally no point in being able to open that anyway, it's the same fucking door. Well, a different door, at least the same place. So, yeah. We gotta go in the void again.
Dr. Yuri Karsgaard, December 13th, 1962. The early wards have experienced a number of setbacks. The Dreamer in Ward 2 was the center of a mass murder-suicide earlier this year, and Ward 3 is now nothing more than a burnt-out husk. These incidents seem to have stemmed from miscalculations with the Dreamers. Their minds could not handle the reality of what they experienced. Or so I suspect. There have been murmurings to shut down the wards, but Clawbone's writings warned such things might happen. There is no other way. If we are to save our world, to bind our minds with Clawbone himself, then these are the sacrifices that must be made. Everyone knows what is at stake here. To use a vernacular phrase, we will reach utopia or bust.
But wait there, but he's saying he needs to save the world, didn't he? The root wasn't there yet though, so is he just talking about trying to make everyone immortal? The root came after, innit? After the dreamers were rigged up. So we need to shoot, we need to go back into the void, shoot that. Let's check out house quickly. Electronic locked, need power, yes. We need oh, this one's got power. Yeah, we need the fuse for the power thing downstairs. Ward Prime command and control access terminal. Initialize reactor. Alright, let's try and do it. Initialize the emergency power. Failed to initialize. Please clear obstruction on rods. Avoid a root obstruction. Yeah. We gotta go into the void and shoot them, and there's obviously a lot of them.
Hey, this is it.
A lot of them motherfuckers about. Let's make sure we know where we're going. One down there, one up here. Same one. Oh, there's a portal thing right there, so that's not too bad. Two up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, one out there, 5. Okay. Probably should try and do the one outside this room first, because that looks like it might lead somewhere else. And they might even follow me out.
Here they come.
Wait a minute. We can go down further as well. There's like 6 or 7 that we need to do. Alright. Oh, I think I know where they all are. I was gonna do the outside room first, but let's just try and do all of them in here. So many of them. Can only do one at a time. Ah. Makes it a bit longer to do, but it's actually easier, to be honest. It's one at a time. No way. No way. He fucking did a projectile at me. I'm putting on my hunter rifle, I think. I like the hunter's rifle. It annoys me, the reload is the only thing about it, but just rest again so I get my faster with 2 people. It probably is. It probably is. I'm not not worried about it, like how long it takes, to be honest though. Yeah, we'll definitely be quicker, because one could take aggro. See this, I might actually do what I said, where I was gonna hit that and then come and do the outside one, because that looks like it's gonna lead to a new area.
Oh, now what?
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Let's wait for this dude to move. I can't go out the door. No way, it's locked me in.
And stay down!
Let me heal, man. Shit. The fuck was that? Yeah,
It's over.
the thing what I don't like about the hunting rifle is if sometimes you'll be reloading and you think you've done a full reload, but you've only put like 1 or 2 bullets in, and then you fire again, and then you're like shit, reloading again, get stuck in a cycle of only putting 1 or 2 bullets. So has it just locked me in this room now? Just like, yeah. Pretty much stuck in here. To be honest, we should have put on our heal, because I don't feel like the seed dudes are doing nothing, because we can't kill the dudes what are in the air. The beetle dudes, seed dude's not going to do nothing, and the seed dude's not going to kill the strong ones either. We should have probably put on a heal, but if we put it on now, we're going to lose 2 charges, so we might as well use what we got and then put it on after. What if the... What the... Why is that one not taking... I don't know why that one is shut and it won't let us do damage to it. Only the ones blocking the rods are damageable. Yeah, we're dead. We're definitely dead. They do a lot of damage. Can't damage that one either. Oh, so there's only one more to... Oh no, this one we gotta do. There's only one more to do then.
Woo!
And that's
It's over.
the one down the bottom. Because that one we can't do. Yeah, one more. Let's use one of our vials. Let's put on... Put on that. We've also got on our fucking farming gear still. We haven't even got on our full damage gear. Still got adventurer goggles on and prosperity ring. There's this one down here, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose you can tell which ones it is because the ones with the pink mushrooms in it. Run out of ammo as well. Let's use so we're just gonna book it down straight down to the bottom. Shoot the shit out of it. Very nice. And now we could do the reactor now, but we could also do that one. Let's do that one. Why not? Turn this reactor on. Now now is the place got full power, but we still need the fuse for the box downstairs. But we've got over here to explore now. Oh, this might actually just be a loop to where we was. Yeah. Maybe not. Range damage. House in here, nope. That's, yeah, that's joint everything up now, innit? Still gotta check these stairways. They might be more accessible to us now. The reactor on down here. Go through this maze part again. Wait a minute, did we just go down them stairs? Open. Hey. Ring of Honor. Increase health by 10, stamina by 10, reduce armor encumbrance by 10. Pretty good. It's actually a good ring for survival when you do survival runs. Pretty good, man. Okay. December 17, 1962. Clawbone is speaking to me. I don't mean figuratively through the runes, though he is that. What? I don't mean figuratively through the runes, though he is that. I mean literally. I hear whispers in my dreams. I wake with new ideas fresh in my mind, ways to tune the dreamers and advance the project. I have had late night epiphanies before, but these are something different. I don't know how, but I know it is him. I have seen him as well in the fire of Ward 3. We watched as the flames seemed to arise from the mouth of the dreamer himself, and in those flames, for perhaps only one frame of the video, he clearly appeared. Lawbone is not human. I hardly expected him to be. He is something other. If I had not been reading his thoughts these past years, I would have thought him a monster, but he is as intelligent and wise as any being on Earth, more so. The others who viewed the tape with me did not seem to notice, though I thought I heard Dr. Schleiermacher gasp. Has Clawbone visited him as well? Perhaps I should speak with him sometime, but how to broach the subject? Nothing house in here, is there? Can't open that door from this side now. What do we pick up? Anything? Reactor must have made more available to us. Gotta find what it is. All the computers are on now, that's what. But what do we need the fuse for then? For the thing downstairs? Unlock medicine storage. Unlock complete. Log. Oh, there's a shitload of lore. Watcher sedation, June 12, 1961. Asgard and Schleiermacher say Katrine's conscious thought is getting in the way of connecting to the world stone. They've asked me to look into sedation possibilities, though I'm not sure how that will work if they want to record conscious observations. Maybe dream imagery. I'll have Dr. Lim look into it. His thesis was on drugs that enhance dream lucidity. That might be the key. Forced to work on the 4th of July, Harsgard's got a bug up his ass about these dreamers. Alright, Schleiermacher and most of the rest of them too. I should have known secret military project meant secretly bulldozing workers' rights. At least I get overtime. Medical storage. Apparently one of the attendants has been using their off hours for recreational ketamine use. Hey up. Now all access to medical storage has to go through me. Fantastic. This is how bureaucracies happen, people. Man was getting high at work. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. Gaston's restraint. September 8th, 1962. The Ward 2 dreamer has shown signs of mild wakefulness. Mild limb movement is normal, as far as we understand what normal means for this kind of experimental sedation. Some of the team want his sedation increased. Asgard, on the other hand, refused. Instead, he ordered Gaston's restraints to be tightened with no dosage change at all. I'm not sure I understand what the restraints are even for. Is Asgard worried Gaston might walk in his sleep? Antidepressants. Dr. Lim has requested antidepressants for Katrine's team. I talked to Sebastian, who I understand has interviewed several of them and knows their psychological state better than anyone, and received his approval. Not 10 minutes later, Harsgard came into my office and asked me not to approve any medication. He said he feared the medication might negatively impact Ward 1's ability to focus, even after I assured him it would do no such thing. At least not in the dosages I planned to prescribe. I didn't even know Dr. Harsgard was aware of the request. He's a smart man. I can't imagine why he would be against this. Dr. Harsgard orders for Ward 1. February 1963. In light of Bruner's death and Slurmacher's quarantine, I feel I need to put this on record, especially now that I reread my previous log entry. I asked Harsgard if I could examine the bodies from Ward 1 incident. To my surprise, he refused, ordering me to seal the entire ward to avoid any possible contagion. A wise enough order, and I obeyed. But this morning, several bodies were delivered to us, with strict orders to keep the bags locked up on ice. We were told they were soldiers and that any other information was classified. I looked up their names and ranks. They don't exist. So where did the bodies come from? I don't have enough evidence to file an official report, and given Harsgard's influence at the top, I'm afraid to do so. But I'm worried about how much he may know, or may even be engineering. What has happened in the first 3 wards? Maybe I'm just writing this for my own conscience, then I don't know. So yeah, he's just obviously, they're all dropping like flies and he's covering it up, innit? To keep the whole thing going. Still need the key card. Ah, this one's open now. There's the key card. Very nice. I think there was computers upstairs as well, what should be accessible, probably with stuff that we need to read. But let's see where this leads. I won't forget. Wow. Hopefully. It's not a loop, is it? Same place. I think this is different. Ah, it's more the more destroying that shit again, isn't it? Red tower already by the mushrooms. At least that opened. We're skipping a lot, but I already know. Okay, so that's a loop. That's good. Oh, we can look at that computer while we're here. Where was it? Should be turn on now. No, so these are to the fuse box. That's why we need the fuse. These have got different power. Right, well there's the void thing. was where we came from, wasn't it? I'm just trying to get my bearings. The original. Ran through here. That goes back loop. Oh no, that's... Them stairs ain't a loop, that's a different set of stairs. The other stairs are on the other side. Yeah. 3 of them down here. Shoot. Different. So that one's looped to that one. February 9, 1963. Alas, I will never have that conversation with Schleiermacher, at least not in the manner I hoped. The man has become unhinged, but he has definitely seen Clawbone. The notes of the late Dr. Brunner provide some insight into what happened in Ward 1. Although their dreamer had not bonded to any guardian in proper sense, Clawbone or something similar was trying to speak through the dreamer to the scientists of the ward. Their minds could not handle this contact, and it manifested as an advanced form of nihilism that led to the deaths of many. Why have I not been affected in this way? Perhaps because I've read the runes. I've seen Clawbone's society, a vision of what ours could be, or perhaps I have not been affected by the same reason. I alone seem able to decipher the runes. Cessation is a quality, serenity among ashes. These words were in Dr. Brunner's final notes. He interpreted them existentially based on the Darwinian assumption that survival is ultimate goal and cessation therefore is evil. It drove him insane. But that is not how I read these words at all. This incident makes one thing at least very clear. When we have perfected the dreamers, when we finally speak with Clawbone, I must be the one to speak to him. Burek. So that's linked to that. There's nothing in there. So it's just straight down there and shoot all them then. And thing is in here. Straight to the left downstairs. Ah, we didn't. We should have rested and got my health. I didn't get my health back. All my ammo. Fuck. And I would have had my mods back and all. Shit. Kinda messed up. Fuck, man, he hit me while I was still in transition. Alright, let's go and rest at the checkpoint. Checkpoint is... Oh my god, this is... testing my memory, and I have got a bad memory. No, wait, there, it's this way. At least it didn't kill you. Yeah. It was close. Pretty close. Wouldn't have been that bad, to be honest, because we'd have spawned right there and then just would have been the same as running back. Probably would have been quicker than running back. Alright, so again, hit that. Down. We can let off a skull just to distract him. They just stay down here, these two. Don't they go back up? He's going back up. Yeah, they do go back up. And then he does. They literally walk to the end and then go back down, I bet. See if he goes straight back down. Might get a bit of time. Alright, so we've got a lot of holes now. Do the middle one first. Ranged damage, just put that up. Ward prime, hey, there's the fuse. The power can't really work out if it's upstairs or downstairs. I think it's upstairs from where we are, isn't it? Ward prime, command control. And more law. Based on the lack of response, I assume this computer is used for login purposes rather than communication. That's unfortunate. I've been down here for 3 days now with no contact, so I may as well log my own report. I was part of a fire team sent to clear hostiles from the lower levels. We encountered heavy resistance and were forced to retreat. In doing so, I got separated from my team and took shelter here. Unfortunately, now the doors won't budge. I'm trapped. There's plenty of food, so survival shouldn't be a problem. I expect they'll find me after the invasion has been contained. Till then, I'll continue working at the door, listening for signs of activity and maintaining a state of readiness. Private tours out. So wait there, what? Clear hostiles from the lower level. This just says hostiles, don't really say what. To be honest, the date of this report is just a guess. I've slept 5 times since the last log, but I have no way of knowing how much time has actually passed. I haven't heard any activity outside the door. I've spent most of my time keeping in shape and investigating my surroundings. It looks like they mix drugs for the dreamers in here. I also found a fuse abandoned behind a cabinet. It appears functional and may even be the reason the door won't work. But I've been unable to find any circuit breakers that need it. I'll keep looking. That's all I have to report. I guess I'm safe for now. I'm grateful, but I hope they find me soon. I'm getting antsy for someone to talk. July 2nd or 3rd. I've lost track of the date, sorry. I'm certain I'm staying awake longer than normal. Probably sleeping longer too, who knows. Heard noises outside today, howling and gunfire. I slammed on the door, shouting as loud as I could, but no one came. Then the screaming started. It got real quiet after that. Still safe, I guess, but might be stuck here longer than I thought. Much later, he's just lost track of time. I have no idea how much time has passed. I'm basically just typing in this thing for something to do. No one's come. It's completely quiet outside the door. Jerry thinks they forgot about us, or maybe they're all dead. Jerry is another person down there then. The roots in here are growing faster. I can't see them growing or anything. I just swear they're getting bigger. I'm kinda scared to go near them. Still got food and Jerry, though that's something. At least I'm not alone. Might not even be a person. Jerry. Might be a mouse, innit? Cat, Tom and Jerry. Was Jerry the cat or the mouse? Tom and Jerry. I think I'm starting to go nuts. We're running out of ways to pass the time. We've played scavenger hunts, mid-libs, mad libs, charades, hide and seek. It's totally unfair how good Jerry is at that one. I even taught Jerry the drum line to I Can See for miles, but I got old after the 13th repetition. Jerry thinks we should try some of the drugs in here. I told him he's crazy. Who knows what that would do to us. I heard some new noises outside, growling, chittering, maybe even speaking. Couldn't make out any words though. There was some scratching at the door. I banged on it and yelled, why the hell not? Right, open is open. Even if I have to fight my way out, but whoever was out there went away. That was like 7 sleeps ago. How maybe I hallucinated it. I miss other people. Tom was the cat. He still hasn't said if it was a human or not though. He did say that he's much better at the hiding. Poked at the roots today, thought I saw something glowing underneath, so I got a scalpel and cut into them. I didn't get very far, they wouldn't stop screaming. I shouldn't be surprised the same thing happened with the walls the other day. Stopped counting sleeps after like 40, or was it 60, don't much matter. Starting on the drugs today will go easy at first. Maybe that Gaston's cocktail or whatever mentioned in the earlier logs. Room lucidity sounds like a gas. In which Jerry wins. He could even just be fucking insane and Jerry's not even there. October 1962, Dr. Simpkin suggests that the dreamer Gaston's breakdown can be at least partially attributed to the solution he was given. Before more dreamers are connected, we'll need to test several different compounds, decreasing the amount of galantamine as much as we can without losing dream lucidity. Please advise Dr. Harsgaard that all dreamer experiments should be put on hold until we find the appropriate values. I would also like to note again that I found Weisskopf's reactor code, this time penciled onto the ceiling above this workstation. Someone needs to confront him about this. If there had been a security inspection, we could all have had our clearances revoked. Thank you. What did he say on the wall? He said on the roof, didn't he? Penciled onto the ceiling above this workstation. Huh. Might be outside. It might not even be something that we need to look for. I'll keep a lookout just in case. I talked to Weisskopf a few weeks ago and I haven't seen any codes since. Either he took the hint and actually memorized them. So he took. Okay. Memorized the damn thing. Doubt it. Or he's hidden it in his office somewhere. So long as it's only his career that's in danger, I guess. So it's hidden somewhere else now. February 1963, upon further investigation into the Ward 1 problem, I believe the methamide and oxycane levels were unbalanced, leading to electrical fields far beyond the normal range. Dr. Harsgaard agreed that the correct balance must be found before reconnecting Ward 4. However, he also asked me to look into what I would take to increase the field range even further. He assured me it was strictly scientific and that whatever cocktail I came up with would never be used on human subjects, but why do it then? Do we have an ethics committee I can discuss this? Asgard don't give a shit, man. He's covering everything up. Ah, shit. Distance required. This is Private Benjamin Torres. I am trapped alone inside the medical lab facility in the lower levels of Ward Prime. If anyone can read this, please send assistance immediately. Yeah, Harsgaard don't give a shit, man. He just wants all the experiments and stuff to carry on. He thinks he's gonna find a utopia, doesn't he? So wait, there's that linked. It's not, it's different. We haven't been in that one either.
Dr. Ulrich Harsgaard, April 10th, 1964. I am leaving for Ward 13. The experiments of Ward Prime have proven informative, but we are exploring more promising avenues in the other wards. Starting with subject 2409. Dr. Itzaso says the Dreamer has successfully connected, the first of our Dreamers to do so, and his vitals are stable. Let us see what he sees. From Ward 13, I will also be able to visit the rooms more easily. I learn more every time I investigate them. Even reading the same passages over again, I see connotations and meanings I did not notice before, as if the text were speaking directly to my mind. We will continue the Dreamer projects, tuning them, perfecting them, until one day I can connect a Dreamer to Clawbone himself. I can feel him, waiting on the edge of perception. He whispers to me, touches my dreams.
This man's already gone insane.
I must speak with him. He has the answers we need. If we can but find that one crucial connection. Immortality, equality, cessation, serenity.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Soon we'll have it all.
The man's done lost his fucking mind. It's crazy. Cray. Oh yeah, we got the fuse as well, haven't we? We ain't done that yet. We can probably upgrade all my shit as well. How much hardened have we got? 139 hardened. We can definitely upgrade some weapons and armor. Is that all that is in here? Just some collectible stuff? I think so. Yeah. The little collectible room. So yeah, that's this area done, I think. Yeah, so there's 3 rooms down there. We've done them 3, and this is just a little loop up and down. Let's go back to the checkpoint. This way. And then we'll be able to find where the room is for the fuses from here. A bit easier. Because it's on this same level. We are locked after. It was on this same level, I'm sure it was. This room. I think. No way, it already had the fuse in there. Before I put it in. Right, so the computer outside here should say something to us now. I'm trying to think, was there any other doors what wouldn't open? I think all the doors are open already. Suppose we'll have to go through everything again, because check if there's a new fucking door open. Ah, it's all these computers as well. We didn't read none of these. File deleted. Apparently I'm not allowed to store security codes on this machine. The man's just hiding security codes everywhere. Security risk. Once again, I'm told that my methods to remember security codes are improper and unsafe. I don't see what the risk is. Ward Prime is locked down tighter than my mother-in-law's approval of me. Even if someone could get in here, what they're going to associate some random number they find on the walls with the storage room in my office, right? True, I mean, it's probably true. Storage room, so it's when we find the code, it's for the storage room. It's absurd to expect us to remember a new code every 60 days. I have quite enough to remember, thank you. This is untenable. I need to figure out some other solution. Taking a lot of heat for what happened in Ward 1 as if I could have prevented it. That's not my job, people. I interview subjects, record data, study trends, and sure, I try to help people if I can. But in all my career, I've never seen anything like what happened to Brunner and Schlermacher. Both of them suffered from some extreme form of depression, obvious. But there was nothing in our sessions to suggest this. At least Schlermacher's alive. I can't wait to see what he has to say now. Aha. I finally figured out a system to remember the storage room code. I can write it down here, obviously, but it's a little complex. I got some help from my brother-in-law, the mathematician, so I need some notes myself. The code only uses digits 1 to 5, right? So if I assign a 2-digit code to each letter of the alphabet, then I only have to remember 3 letters instead of a random 6-digit number. Then I just need to remember which letters represent the current code. My brother-in-law so that's why the letters were on that little fucking chessboard thing. That's the code. My brother-in-law suggested I use what the fuck mnemonics to make words, but then I'm still memorizing a new code every 2 months. I have a better idea. It means I can't play my crossword game anymore, but nobody around here ever played with me anyway. So wait there. The code only uses digits from 1 to 5, right? So if I assign a 2-digit code to each letter of the alphabet, then I only have to remember 3 letters. So that's 6 digits. 6 digits, 3 letters, each gonna have 2 numbers. Alright. Clicked on the same thing again. Note to self, ensure that Schlermacher's straitjacket is secure before leaving him alone. I'm fairly certain he is no longer a contagion risk, but he's still a danger to himself and others. Also remind the staff not to speak to him without authorization. In several instances, seemingly innocuous conversations have driven Schlermacher, or as happened today, an attendant to near suicidal depression. Yeah. Lower ward lockdown due 21st, 1968. They've locked everything down on the ward, Worldstone level and below. They say that incursion has been contained, but I've been interviewing survivors. Contained isn't how they describe it at all. Though to be fair, their perspective is likely to show bias. Note to self, talk to Commander Neville about what's going on down there. June 25th evacuation. They say we have less than 24 hours to pack up and leave before they employ emergency military measures. Is this for real? What the hell? They've been squads of Marines down there for days. They said they had it contained. I'm not sure what to do with this information. I have several years worth of case interviews that will take me days to carry out. They don't expect me to abandon all that data, do they? I don't think they care about you and your data, mate. So here's the code. I see you. I see you. How are we supposed to work out what fucking... So it's 1 to 5 digits, isn't it? I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to work that out. Think about it in a minute. This is Dr. NG Sato of Ward Prime. Dr. Harsgard has brought me on to keep tabs on Dreamer's health. However, I get the feeling he expects mortalities of some kind. Why else bring a pathologist aboard? I guess we'll see. Another security risk. Dr. Weiskopf has been scribbling security codes on the walls again, this time in the chemistry lab. I've been asked to confront him about it before all our clearances get revoked. I want to report him, but I suppose this is a more respectful approach. Security codes on the wall. Chemistry lab. Oh my god. I figured out Waskop's trick to remembering his security code. I admit it's clever. It's clever. 3 letters rather than 6 numbers. But does he really think it will pass security inspection? Anyone familiar with the storage room and the alphabet could figure it out. I did, though I suppose I was looking for him to do something like this. How hard is it to remember a simple code? Part of me wants to report it, but then I'd have to explain his ridiculous system. Let's see if anyone else catches it first. Rather than 6 numbers. Unless each letter is the same 2 numbers. Has to be. We need to find out where the fucking code goes so we can see what it looks like. Reports. A lot of shit to read, man. Dr. Enji Sato, October 8, 1962, a murder-suicide in Ward 2. I'm not so paranoid as to think Harsgard expected this, but it is interesting how useful my expertise has suddenly become. Initial investigations reveal nothing out of the ordinary except in the dreamer himself. I found a kind of fibrous membrane coming lead with Gaston's brain tissue. I suspect it is related to the unusual drug used to sedate the dreamer, or perhaps some strange effect of the world stone itself. In any case, I've never seen anything like it. I would not hope for any more dreamers to expire, but if they do, it will be interesting to see if they share the same morbidity. Working off site, Dr. Enji Sato, 1964. Dr. Harsgard has asked me to investigate the bodies extracted from Ward 1. After reviewing the particulars of the incident, I have asked to work in quarantine in case there are still underlying risks to myself or the ward. Commander Neville has arranged an off-site lab inside an old farmhouse. To anyone reading this entry, I will likely be unavailable for days at a time. If you need me, please contact Commander Neville or Dr. Weiskopf. An old farmhouse. Ward response, Dr. Enji Sato, June 1968. Ward 16 has gone quiet. I have been trying to contact Dr. Harsgard for days now regarding the strange behavior of one of the dreamers, but I can't get in touch with him. I wonder if Weiskopf has heard anything. Error. Alright, so where's this place for the code? I need to have a look at it so we can make sense of it. I see. It's only from 1 to 5. He said once you see the thing. It's obvious. Say what fucking room the so he's been writing codes in the chemistry lab. Trying to work out where the fucking code panel is. I don't think I've come across a code panel yet. Not that I remember anyway. We read this one. Oh shit, is that one final one that we gotta blow up? There's nothing. A big boy. Suppose we do that before we mess about with the code and work out where the code is. Might even be hid on the other side once we kill it. Okay. That's gonna take us to another area. Where is the Just try and find where this code thing is. I think I'm gonna get off and get some food because I'm starving. I wanna see if we can find this code panel first. It said it's in his office, but it didn't say what his office was. Read all that. All that. Simpkin, I don't think. What was his name again, this dude? Ah, I should have took notice of the name of the person what couldn't remember the code. So much of a maze, it's crazy. We check this one. Has anyone seen a ketamine? I swear we had 100 cc's a few days ago. Never mind, found a ketamine. Owens had it. By the way, Owens is fired and all future access to the medical storage locker has to go through Chief Simpkin. Thanks, hippies. This is why we can't have nice things. Gaston's been shifting in his chair even under sedation. Schleiermacher is concerned the dreamer's brain is rejecting the world-stone connection. Should we increase his dosage? Please advise. Dreamer movement in Ward 2. Do not increase sedation. Harsgard does not want to lose any dream lucidity. He suggests, however, that we strengthen Gaston's restraints. Dr. Lim, please see that this is done. See, Harsgard don't give a shit. I just read the reports regarding Ward 1. Did these meds ever get to Ward 1? In hindsight, it seems like we could have prevented an awful tragedy. I'm not sure. They say what happened in Ward 1 wasn't depression but some kind of contagion. They sealed the whole thing up, bodies and all. Then what were they carting out the other night? They looked like bodies to me, though it was difficult to tell with the lights up. You could miss a lot of the lore of this game. Just looking it up on Google, it's a pain. It might even be in this room I'm in now, to be honest. Talking about the medical thing, wasn't it? And this, I think this might be the medical thing. You would miss a lot of the story if you just ran through this game and you didn't read on the computers and stuff. You wouldn't really know what the fuck's going on, would you? Like the story's given to you through the books and the computers. Even a lot in the main game is kind of like that as well. Be advised that after the incident in Ward 2, Harsgard has changed his mind, increased sedation dose in all remaining dreamers, effective immediately, and double the restraints. Antidepressant request 962. Dr. Schleiermacher has asked about the availability of antidepressants for him and his team. Does anyone know if that's something we can provide? But they was asking for the antidepressant. Antidepressants are in the storage locker. Only the chief has access. You will need permission from Harsgard or at least Weiskopf if you want them. As part of quarantine operations on Ward 1, several pieces of expensive equipment were taken for disinfection, examination and reuse in the other wards. Nothing else was removed from the ward before it was sealed. Human Resources plan to hang a memorial plaque on the site in honor of our now buried colleagues. Please remember that public speculation on this or any other Ward Prime incident is unprofessional and potentially dangerous. We understand that discussion of the tragedy is unavoidable, but it is inappropriate to voice unattainable conjuncture on this or any other public terminal. Thank you for your understanding in this delicate matter. Dr. Harsgard. In other words, you can't talk about what's just fucking happened. That's in short terms. In one of the rooms there's a code panel. It might be right, I might need to just look it up. So it's obviously a room I've already been in, but this is so fucking annoying to get around. So annoying, oh my god. Supposed to be like a medical cabinet within the room. Yeah, it could be it. No. Nope. I don't think it's down there. We checked every room. I think we checked every room anyway. Don't think it's gonna be in here. For a medicine cabinet. What it said. Well, we already read that, didn't we? Let's back down here. Let's go back to the first floor we started on. What's over here? Another way around to the checkpoint. What does our thing say now? Still says the same. Updated. I think it'd be on B2. Medical. I don't think it's back here. We need to stay where we were. So we've I mean, is it even worth finding the access code thing? I mean, we've obviously worked out the next place to go with the portal. Check on this floor again. I think this floor is pretty straightforward though. This is where it first started saying about the code. I'll look down there in a minute. Anywhere else we can go from here? So let me quickly look it up before because when we go through to the next zone, that's a good place for me to stop, get food and stuff. But if I forget about this panel thing, I'm not gonna remember next time I come on. What should I even say? Fucking panel. I don't even really know how to word it. Fucking Remnant from the ashes. Subject 2923. Code. Panel. Location. Use location. How to unlock. ICU puzzle solution. Let me so that you can hear. I can't be bothered to show the video because I have to.
Ward Prime. You may have missed out on the best replacement weapon for the SMG. My name is Livid, and I'm here today to walk you through the exact steps you need to take to get the brand new machine pistol secondary weapon.
I just need to know where the bloody panel is, that's all. I could spend the next half hour looking for it, but I'm kind of hungry and want to get some
If you've already
food.
cleared Ward Prime, then this will be simple. If you are just starting the campaign, however, you will need to get to the point that you've restored power to the main floor, so
Done
that
that.
all the computer terminals are active, meaning
Done
getting
that.
the reactor started and replacing the fuse.
Nice.
Once you
Done
have that all good to go, head into the main area by the blast door. On one side of that floor, you will come across a small office labeled Main Bay.
Okay.
This is where you need to be for this secret. In the center of this room is a desk with a computer terminal.
Yeah.
Interacting with this now powered terminal will show the option to enter a password. Where exactly do you get this password?
The password's on the fucking computer. What with the room we was already in?
On the table in that same room, off to the left-hand side, there's a 5x5 grid with a couple letters on it.
Holy
a letter holder
shit.
with the word ICU on it, and a mystery to be solved. You'll see that there is a 1 through 5 on the top and a 1 through 5 on the left-hand side of this grid. Now this grid is 25 slots, and you'll notice if you read left to right, top to bottom, you can fit the letters A through Y. And these
There's 4, 2, 4. 2, 4, 3, 1. 5, 1. Well, that's the numbers, but I don't know if the order. So do we go down, left, or that?
These will correlate
Here,
to
give
the
us the
numbered
code.
grid on the left and the top.
Fuck it.
So the letter B, for instance, will translate to 1 and 2.
Yeah.
If you place ICU in their respective places, you will
1,
get the following
3,
passes.
2, 4.
2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 1.
Yeah, how did he fucking... I did I first, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. 2, 4... 1, 3, yeah, makes sense, I see. He goes from the side number first and then up. Alright, let's go back to that room. How do we get to that room again? Oh my god. This maze is crazy. From where we are, where the fuck is it? Trying to think. Gotta try and find that room again now. Oh my god. There it is. At the bottom, enter password. 2, 4. Huh. Huh. There we go. Machine pistol. What's the damage on it? 16, 24 in a magazine, 18 RPS. The RPS on that seemed much quicker than the assault rifle. Probably just blows through ammo. I bet you're constantly reloading. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's have a look. Let's just have a quick fire of it. Why not? Ah, it's pretty crazy. If it's any good. Alright, let's reset at the crystal and then we'll go through the teleporter. And that'll probably be where I finish. I thought this was gonna be actually shorter, this DLC. I'm glad that it's longer. Longer is obviously better. Mind you, a lot of that time has been because of this area being such a maze and like a big puzzle area in it. We zoomed through the other areas, to be honest. Hopefully there's a checkpoint on the other side of this. There usually is. when you go through like portals and stuff. I wanted to try and get all of it done on this recording, but I got to eat, man.
Where did you come from?
Yeah. They're following me through. The fuck? She's got powers.
You should be more careful. The shadow is following you.
What the? What the fuck? That's pretty cool. We need to get to a checkpoint. Yeah, there's one right outside. I thought there would be. Yeah. Yeah. What I'd do is when I come back, and it'll probably be tomorrow, I'll go straight back to Ward 13, and we're up. I'll go back to Ward 13 now actually, so I don't forget, because we can upgrade all our shit, or at least some of it. Definitely got an amount of hardened iron now. And I kept a simulacrum as well, so we can do a level 20 upgrade for the trophy. Probably do the hunting rifle. Probably just do as much upgrading on the hunting rifle. That'll be the first thing we're doing, and then do everything else after. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna get off for today, people. Cheers for tuning in, Tugboat. I'll be back on tomorrow playing this game. Appreciate you for watching, though, mate, and hope everyone has a good one. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.